You know, we weren't going to be listening to Elite Beat Agents, but actually that's a great idea. So yes, we are. I like it better when it hurts. Hi everybody! Welcome, welcome. How are we all today? The real versions. I mean, if we're listening to the not real versions, I have to deal with how horribly compressed they are. Like, hold on. Latex, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, if we go for the actual covers, they are pretty much just DS rips uploaded to YouTube. And the actual songs are good, but the audio quality on them is terrible. I can hear the bitrate. Yeah, but I love those versions of the songs, but there's not good versions of them on YouTube. Oh my god, is that the Seino-kun? Holy moly, hanging out in my chat, that's crazy. What is this? If there was to be music playing, it would be Lala by Ashley Simpson. Andre's dumb. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's no music, don't worry about it. You've not touched Elite Beat Agent since it came out, but it's so good! Yeah, the VODs don't have any of this in them. There's also... I wonder if it's got it on here. It does. Why does Laimu keep dogs instead of ferrets? I had ferrets. I've had 5 ferrets in my life, and the last 2 years have been very difficult for me for ferrets, so I'm taking a small break. Because I love them to pieces, they don't live long enough. I needed a bit of healing time. No worries. It's a perfectly innocent question, A1. I believe the command is... Oh, bless, my mods actually took that out. Maybe because they didn't want me to be upset. it used to talk about the ferrets in there. But yeah, I've had Sky, Atreus, Pikmin, Nero, and Kovu were my ferrets. You've been watching my Cyberpunk VODs? Oh, that's awesome. Did you enjoy? Thank you, Friendly Elephant. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry to bring the mood down. Yeah, I would like to get ferrets again in the future. This one is actually Oendan, but that's pretty much Elite Beat Agents, so we'll go with it. Did it really take me 3 streams to lose Jackie in my first Cyberpunk playthrough? That's crazy. Da 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 da. I don't know what I expected. I hit the lyrics button. And it's all in like it's not romanized, so I can't read it. Lime, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Da 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 da. Good luck, Dark Funnel. I take recommendations with the caveat that I may ignore your recommendation. You're always absolutely free to tell me if you think I'd enjoy something, and I will take it on board, but I may not do it. Alright, let me have a look over here. What did I miss? Phantom Grits, thank you so much for the 2 months. Crackling Jackal, thank you so much for the 5 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy moly. Galactos, thank you for the 22 months. Edo Jiraiya, thank you so much for the 77 months at tier 3. Latex, thank you for the 13 months. And Andres, thank you so much for the sub. Ilario, thank you for the 28 months. And Satisrael, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Please, thank you for the 8 months. Da 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 da. I mean, I could probably sing this one because I'm really familiar with the rhythm of it because of Wendam. Let's have a look. Romanized lyrics. Yeah, no, I'd need practice. Yeah, I couldn't just spontaneously sing that, but I could probably do it. Report status, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Do you want to know the context for her learning the word cumflower? I would actually love to stop that. I would love to know the context behind how she learned that word. I don't think Tene can look that up. I don't think Laimubot's database is a snitch. So I don't think she would know. Yeah, it doesn't have that information, which is a shame because it would be very funny to be able to be like, why does Laimubot know that, and actually go digging and find out who the fuck did that. That would be very funny. What else is on the soundtrack? Oh no. Depression is on the soundtrack, I remember. Wait, why are people accusing Cammy of saying cumflower? Oh my god, he said it! Saravir, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. That's just a lie, Laimubot. Why would you lie? Maybe, is it case sensitive? Yeah, just not as the first word of a sentence, I guess. Is this Phil Collins? If there was music playing, it would not be Phil Collins, it's Chicago. My brain had a little bit of a blip for a second, and it was like, wait, is that Phil Collins? But no, that's Genesis. Suction Klein, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. The only reason I know this song is because of Elite Beat Agents. This isn't Elite Beat Agents, yes. Do you remember, hold on, I gotta cough. Do you remember the episode where the little girl's dad leaves for a business trip and says he'll be back in time for Christmas? And then like, he hasn't come back, and the little girl asks about him, and the mother freaks out, and it's actually because he died on the trip, and the little girl hasn't quite understood that yet. And he's never coming home, but she thinks he will come home. And so she calls out to the Elite Beat Agents, who through the power of song and dance managed to make it so that his ghost visits for Christmas and gives her a teddy bear. And if you do badly, it's a shitty teddy bear. And if you fail, he never comes back for Christmas, and it's your fault. Elite Beat Agents is so funny because it's one of those games that has like a really goofy premise, like super fun and nice, and then just throws in an incredibly depressing section to make you be like, what the fuck? I have a copy of Elite Beat Agents somewhere. I don't know where though. I remember actually I found it when I was like, I really want to play this game, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it. And then I happened to go shopping with my friend not long afterwards, and I went into the game store and they had a used copy on the shelf, like right at the front. And I was like, ah, a sign. Okay, yeah, I really like the cover version of Jumping Jack Flash, but unfortunately, as we discovered earlier, the versions of Elite Beat Agents, or the songs from Elite Beat Agents are very rough. They're very compressed sounding. So I'm doing the real ones. Give us a sign that we're alive. I mean, I would possibly be okay to play the Elite Beat Agents game on stream. What I'd do is I'd probably put it through the VOD audio. But playing games like that on stream is really difficult because, like, even with a tablet, like, if you're doing it with a tablet that's not a screen tablet, you're just basically having to hand-eye coordinate the songs, which you're not doing by default on a DS because you're tapping what you see. It's really difficult. Take what is mine, we're not going down. I know this song and Jumping Jack Flash so well because of I mean, this song was actually usually okay, but Jumping Jack Flash on Cheerleader's difficulty was so fucking hard. I had to redo that over and over again to perfect it. Are you allowed to eat cereal during stream? I think I would be a hypocrite if I said that people weren't allowed to eat and drink during stream, considering I'm the streamer and I do it. Oh no, wait. Is Jumping Jack Flash another one of those songs where I'll play it because I think it's fun and nice and about 80 million people will say, oh, my JoJo's! Oh no. It's just like Roundabout. The song isn't in the anime? Oh, how come? It is? Okay, chat, fight over it. Whoever is the loudest wins. As everyone knows, the person that yells the loudest is the most right. This one. Like, I think this is, you know, this is obviously an incredible song, but something about the version that they used in Elite Beat Agents is just so hype. Like, I'm gonna have to expose you guys to the crunch again, but listen to this. Hold on. Yeah, it's a faster rhythm, I think. And it's got clapping. Excuse the quality of the song, but it's fucking hype. For context, chat, in this section of the game, you're defending the world from an alien invasion and the aliens are weak to music. It a crossfire hurricane, ba ba. It's literally just Mars Attacks, yeah. And it's funny, if you fail individual sections, it just shows people getting, like, laser beamed. Honestly, even if I hadn't originally already liked this version of the song, I would have been Stockholm Syndromed into liking it because I had to listen to this song for hours while trying to fix it. Or win it, even. It's weird, actually, because, like... Jumpin' Jack Flash... Cheerleaders... It's weird because, like... Oh, EBA. I feel like it doesn't... Oh no, they don't have the cheerleader version uploaded, only the multi-screen. Well, okay. Yeah, compared to Osu, where the beat maps are fucking crazy, it honestly looks fairly simplistic. But I don't know, something about, like... Maybe it's because it's on DS or something. The game was fucking hard. I don't know, let me... Hold on, I get this for you. Okay, so this is what happens. Alright, so I'm gonna fill in the context. I'm gonna set the scene for you, chat. I'm gonna set the scene, okay? So after the previous song, which was Without a Fight, they're like trying to help people like regain their strength and will, because everyone has been imprisoned by the aliens. But unfortunately, the aliens are then zapped and turned into stone. And these are all the people that you helped throughout the game. And oh no, they've been encased in stone. And everyone is cry. Everyone is cry because the agents are stone and it was our last hope. And that's the little girl from the teddy bear one, whose father you brought back as a ghost. But it's okay because she believes in you, because she also believes in ghosts, so it's fine. This is a multi-screen playthrough, by the way, so it's going to get very confusing because every single difficulty is about to pop up. So good luck following it. Through the power of chanting, we shall win. Isn't it so fucking hype, though? It was always really funny instantly failing because of how, like, quickly the song would jump in and wasting this build-up. Top right difficulty is the hardest one, if you want to watch that. Guys, this game was so good. Bit rate. I love how they uploaded this at like 500 kbps and thought that it would look even slightly acceptable. But yeah, like my first few tries playing the cheerleader difficulty was literally just the cool elite beat agents super hype lead-in and then me failing on like the first section and then just dying. So it's Osu? Yeah, so the game that Elite Beat Agents is based on is a Japanese game called Osu Takate Owendan, which is where Osu gets its name, presumably. Yeah, this is before Osu. This is what Osu was inspired by. Is this a 4-player match? No, someone's just decided to upload their playthrough of all of them. And I say their playthrough, I'm pretty sure it was tasked. Yeah, it's very crispy. Yeah, every single one is perfect, so I'm pretty sure they were all tasked. Yeah. Okay, it's not the Rolling Stones, and they sound like they're underwater because of the DS compression. But yeah, let me hold on. Let's see. Let me find the original. Oh, and ready, steady, go. Sorry, the utter shamelessness of this one was very funny. Hold on. I wonder what they're playing this on. But yeah, this is a Wendan, which is what Elite Beat Agents basically took this concept and made a West version. Yeah, it's an overclocked DS. But yeah, same concept where everyone that you saved is here to help you save the world. Oh god, that audio. But yeah, same thing. You think Ready Steady Go was harder than Jumping Jack Flash for those that have played both? Okay, no more. I think Ready Steady Go was harder because I remember I got everything perfectly down on Elite Beat Agents, and then I went to play Owendon, and I still struggled with Ready Steady Go initially. So I want to say that it was harder. Timeless, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. The triple spinner part, I remember like absolutely destroying my hands. Mr. Aka, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, there is absolutely no way they would be able to re-release Elite Beat Agents. Like, it would take far more effort than the game would, like, make for them in money. It's not happening. Yeah, there are other rhythm games, but Elite Beat Agents and Owendon were the best. Owendon actually has a sequel. There's 2 Owendon games. Limebot is trying so hard to make, like, actual sentences. Danzel, thank you for the 5 months, and Flame King, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you, thank you. Would my hands survive a rhythm game? Probably not these days. In fairness, though, if I didn't have to do the spinners, the actual tapping's not bad, because it's with a stylus. I'm drenched in milk. Thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, I wonder. This song just sounds like something from FTL. It's not though, apparently it's Stellaris. I made it through Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is a rhythm game, but it's like an actions game skin on top of that. And honestly, like that's actually harder, so you're right. Like I wasn't just tapping, I was button mesh. Yellow Goblin, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. What's the strap around my leg supposed to be? Cute. Sometimes people ask about the design aspects of my outfit, like there is like a deep meaning behind them, and the answer is usually just it's cute. Laimu, why are you wearing 2 different socks? Cute. You hit your year of sobriety? Congratulations! Congrats! That's awesome! Happy for you. The chest dispenser, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. SPC Commando, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I told you about how, like, when I was trying to discuss my blood test results with my doctor and the liver function was abnormal, and they were like, it's probably fine. Do you drink? And I said, no, I don't drink at all. And there was a pause, and then he went, anyway, we're gonna get you to do a retest. It's probably fine. Oh, wait, you don't consume alcohol. That's less fine. Presumably because if you do drink, your liver would be, like, some tests would be elevated because your liver is having to, like, deal with being poisoned. Fake lawyer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah. Your liver is perfectly normal for a functioning alcoholic. What do you mean you don't drink? This music is very, very pretty. I am actually overwhelmed by the sheer volume of incredible Laimu art. Like, every time I check the tag, it's like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not sure if there are any non-nerdy social options. I mean, I was about to suggest a few things and then I was, wait, are those nerdy? Yeah, probably. I was like, board game night, oh. Video game tournament, oh. Sports ball. Cheaply made ghost. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I actually had that issue in university where, like, I just wanted to do stuff, but everything that, like, was being done was basically just stuff plus alcohol. So it was like a bunch of video game nerds, but it wasn't just video game nerds video game nerding. It was video game nerds video game nerding with alcohol. And after a while, it gets really boring being the only sober person. Our daddy said. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't actually have like a problem with alcohol. It's just one for me, 99% of it doesn't taste good, and then like, no, actually, it's mostly just a taste good issue. There are very few drinks I think that taste good. So I didn't want to just like drink stuff that tasted gross. Sorry for what? Oh, that's awesome. I love Prey so much. If I could wipe my mind and experience Prey for the first time again, that would be so fucking cool. Do you remember like the first time like you do the flyover of the city? What's the music that plays? Hold on, I gotta go find it. It probably won't be on this platform, so let's here. Is it this one? Yeah! Where you do like the helicopter flyover and this starts playing. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. And also the opening reveal is very, very cool. Prey, P-R-E-Y. If you haven't played 2017 Prey, you need to play 2017 Prey. It's very important. It's also really fucking cheap at this point. Let's go have a look at how much Prey costs. How much do you think Prey costs, Chad? I think I might have accidentally hit a hotkey, so if anything suddenly goes weird in OBS or on the stream, can you tell me? Because I think I hit a hotkey. Oh, it's not on sale right now, so I would wait maybe. When it's on sale, it's usually like $2. I think $30 is absolutely worth it, but some people might wait, so if you did want to wait, it goes on sale a lot. Opus, thank you so much for 31 months. Why ever would you want to? Slow-mo powers are one of the best things in the entire world. Let me recenter this, hold on. Prey plus DLC was $10 last sale? That's nice, yeah. Did you just join a cult? No. Yeah, imagine a video game in which you can choose to either slow down time like in Fear, or instead you can turn yourself into a coffee cup. Both are equally viable options. Hi Nova, thank you for raiding. No, Japan is like specifically a combat focused game. Prey is an MSIM. Very, very classic MSIM. What was the game that it was a game advertised recently that looked very MSIM, and I wasn't expecting it to be an MSIM, so I kind of went, what? It looked very intriguing. It was like a revived franchise. Oh, Perfect Dark. Yes, Perfect Dark. I think they looked very MSIM on the last trailer they did. So I am intrigued. Wasn't that several years ago? I think the original announcement was, but the latest trailer was like within the last year, I want to say. Yeah. alright, don't stop the dancing. I don't know why, but on my alt account, for some reason, it seems to think I would really, really enjoy videos from like... from this person for some reason. Not sure why. It's like the entire shorts feed is just myself. You might like. Let's see, perfect dark. 4 months ago, so yeah, the Xbox showcase. It looked good. What is happening today? I'm going to make an earnest attempt to finish Silent Hill. Yeah, it's really long. I managed to get Pyramid Head's great knife. I only used it in the story mode in that I used it to get out of somewhere. Yeah, no, I like... I've never seen the whole thing the whole way through, but I have seen, like, the individual segments. Apparently, if you turn around and try to run back up the road when you start Silent Hill 2 Remake, it gives you an achievement. I forgot to do that. I was too busy like marveling at the graphics. Yeah. Just piece the fuck out of there, it'll be fine. The first thing you did was try and leave based. Is that seal on my bookshelf breathing? No, stop looking at it. Yeah, which is my favorite? I'd say this is pretty high up there. This one's really good. Fix your headphones, Laimu bot. Hi, Paul. Welcome. It's so good. Oh, everybody be cool. This is a med check. I'll try to remember to med check for the next week as well. This is the first song that I was sent by the person who actually introduced me to Daft Punk. I remember I was playing WoW with someone who was... They were about to leave on deployment. And he was just talking about like songs that he would like listen to while he was away. And he was like talking about Daft Punk. I would have been young. I would have been like 15. Then he was like, yeah, this is Daft Punk. Listen to this. The Real Phoenix, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I ever raided with this person. I don't remember. It's probably a bit older than 15. Let's have a look. Not error. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I would have been 17. Sorry, I was looking at release dates for expansions and then... Goodness gracious. Other than that, what are my favorites? Possibly... this one? Yeah, I like this one. It's so good. You were today years old when you heard your first Daft Punk song? This is the sound of my soul leaving my body. Welcome to the club. The Daft Punk club. It's very good. I'd say this one, and then... is it Aerodynamic? It might be Aerodynamic that I also love. And then there might be... hold on, let me see. I'm trying to remember. I'd say, yeah, so I'd say Technologic, Something About Us, Aerodynamic, and maybe Lose Yourself to Dance. It might be those. I mean, they're all really good, but if I had to pick, like, a few that I really, really love... like I said, I love absolutely all of them. They're all amazing, but, like, the ones that I sort of, like, end up playing over and over again. Yeah, Derezzed is great. Yeah, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Hold on. Is it the right one? Ooh, Crescendolls is really good too, though. Can I just say all of Discovery? Zio, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I love this one. Limebot says, hell yeah, brother, room at home. And they would hear Keanu singing. Daka, thank you for giving us up to Daft Punk. Thank you, thank you. And Pablo, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, welcome back. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Oh, so good. What's the plan for today? We're going to be playing Silent Hill because I'm trying to finish it. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. Newax, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and welcome. Thank you. How's the remake? The remake is fantastic. It's wonderful. It's... Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna sneeze. It's wonderful. It is so respectful of the source material, and you can feel how much the team loved the material that they were adapting, you know? Atuna, thank you for getting 7 subs. Thank you, thank you. There's like so many little details, like the fact that if you clip the camera inside the new version of the Silent Hill Ranch, you can find a sign in there that is the original Silent Hill Ranch song, a sign in Comic Sans, just sitting inside the building. Like just little things like that, you can tell that they loved the original, and they are like so dedicated to keeping the atmosphere good, the tone is good. They've added some, like, you know, they've done little additions or like a couple of extra cutscenes that just add to everything. The acting is phenomenal. The facial expressions, especially on I keep wanting to call him Leon, on James and Angela are 10 out of 10. Lorenzik, thank you so much for gifting us up to Renny Owl. Thank you, thank you. Juno, thank you for gifting us up to Sig the Figure. Thank you, thank you. Grippy Natsu, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very, very much. How many Tumblr type gifs do you think there are of James like looking at the floor and then looking back up, or looking down and then looking back up at Maria's face in that cutscene? Because like, damn. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic, Sheba. I just want to step on him. I mean, I can make him more pathetic. Chat member, I can be pathetic too, streamer. I bet you can. Yeah, no, I did not expect to live in a timeline where I was seeing thirsty gifs posted of James fucking Sunderland on my timeline. Like... Something's gone wrong in the world! It's the eyes, Shiba, the eyes! I mean, occasionally when he's doing the stomps at the end of combat, he makes bottom noises, I guess, yeah. Lucifer, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you, thank you. I will say they made Maria very pretty. Like she's like, the dynamic honestly works because like she's kind of pushy and domineering, and then James is like a wet towel. It works. I can see what they were going for there, where like honestly they work very well together. Do. Unfortunately, if I Google search it, not that I would, if I Google search it, I'm just getting the looking up in the mirror scene, so it's taking Google Images a while to catch up. I need to go find that one Twitter thirst post. Not that I would, but you know. If I wanted to find that picture again, I would. But yeah, thank you very much, Lucifer, for gifting 20 million subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard, everybody. Where does someone acquire a Maria girlfriend? Silent Hill, I guess. I cannot give you any more detailed instructions without spoiling things, so... You'll have to figure out the rest of the steps for yourself. Have I streamed the original Silent Hill 2? Yeah, like twice, I think. Anyway, let me get that ready as well. As much as you love this remake, why didn't they start with 1? You know why they didn't start with 1. It begins with ka and ends with ching. One is good, but if you say Silent Hill, 90% of people are thinking of 2. I can't unhear dolphins in the air. I don't know about you guys. Oh, thank you, Andromek. Can't stand. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Dolphins in the air. Alright. Let's put everybody out of their misery. Dolphins in the air. Okay. My favorite thing, right, is where I talk for long enough that I'm kind of like, do I need to go to the bathroom before I actually play my video game? I'm not going to. I'm gonna be strong today. Dolphins in the air, dolphins in the air. Alrighty.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Oh, you know what I should do before we continue, though? Thank you for the 500 bits. I should see if the DLSS FrameGen guy made any mention of combining this with ray reconstruction. No, they did not respond. That's sad. Alright, whatever. No worries, Jake. Have a good one. No, James didn't become a VTuber, Laimu bot. We are Find Wife today. You know what? I am gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Apologies for the delay. I found a Leon on my way back. Give Leon. He is very small and will definitely not bark and jump scare me at a bad moment. Definitely. Of course I wash my hands. What do you think I am, James? Where the fuck am I? Thank you, Jenny! Wife. Sunrise Wing 312. 80, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. And Gus Nino, thank you for the 54 months at tier 2. Thank you very much. Is that actually an item to pick up or a graphical glitch? I can't tell. Oh, I think it might be where the apple used to be. Does that mean that my choice to pick up a nasty rotten apple was actually a good one? Ah. I see. You fell, idiot. Oh. Alright, let me... Revelations into understanding the one who soared and stalwart to the end. Okay, the one who soared is probably the bird, we would think. So the bird goes... there. Oh, do they each have something on the spine? I can't see what that is. Is that another... James, rotate it more! Okay, that's the bull. The bull's top right. The wing is down here because that guy was wearing wings on his back. And I need one more book. I'm missing a book. Never mind. I lied. Ride Before the Fall, which is lion. Uh-oh. I got it wrong. What was on this one? That is... Wait, is that a lion? No, that's the bird. I think. Yeah. Yeah, lion, bull, bird, winged dude. Bull, bird. Do you think it's like flipped? So I just swap them all? Nope. Oh, wait a sec, 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 wait a sec. Wait a hot moment. I got it! Hee. The spears were upside down, so I just had to flip everything. Oh. Turning up my fan. Don't look at me, mister. This says help. I shall put the rotten apple in there. Also, for the person that asked if this is good. Yes! Woo! Fuck! I saw the mannequin and it immediately terrified me, and then the window went. Holy shit! I hate mannequins. They're not even official enemies in this game, and I just can't deal with them. Like, they wouldn't just suddenly put a mannequin enemy in the game, right? The legs are close enough. You don't need anything more. Eat it in here. There's one in here. I know there has to be. There's no way there's not. There's no way. You fuck! Fredo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. New Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. You just mashed every button. apple. I hate it. Room is the worst in the entire fucking game. Is the game any good? It's wonderful. But also fuck this game. Like, I'll be completely honest, Silent Hill 2, the original, I think is one of the best games for horror atmosphere ever made. It has a beautiful story. It is a work of art. But when it comes to actually being frightening, I would say there's actually very few moments where you will get scared. Whereas, heard that this game maintains the atmosphere. And the story. I see you. While also being fucking terrifying. Yeah. And I think, don't get me wrong, I think the original Silent Hill 2 is absolutely valid in what it does. I think it's an amazing game. But I am a complete coward, and I can play the original Silent Hill 2 quite easily. This game is very frightening. Hey! I knew it! I knew it! Where's the spitter? Oh, he went in there. Weird. But yeah, like don't read what I'm saying as like a criticism of Silent Hill 2, the original. I think both games are fantastic. But if you were to ask me which one scares me, it's not the original. The sound design is also obnoxiously good. Fine, I'm gonna have to go in here. Yeah, I think both games are so good. You can absolutely play both and get a lot of value out of each of them. I think they did really amazing. Oh, I woke up. They did really amazing things with the boss fights. Do I go back and kill it? I think I go back and kill it, otherwise it's just gonna jump scare me later. Yeah. Hey. Headline be like, VTuber admits... Or VTuber states Silent Hill 2 original not scary because there are no jump scares, and publish. Baritamoy, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you very, very much. really think this version even has that many jump scares. There's like a few moments that it does it, and the rest of them have actually just made me being jumpy, if that makes sense, which is different. They've never, like, put a spooky face up in my camera and gone a booga 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 at me. Pretty much the only times I've been jump scared is because I'm so on edge because of the incredible work they've done with the atmosphere that, like, random shit makes me jump. Jeff Overtime, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yes, jump scares work best when there's tension, and no tension is not having the music play and then suddenly go silent right before the jump scare happens. You know, like in horror movies? I mean, sometimes it's done well, but you know in horror movies where it just has the camera focused on the person and they're looking around and the music goes and then just suddenly cuts out and you're like, and jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Every time. Yeah, sometimes they do a fake out jump scare now to try and mix it up. Perfect. I'll add it to my collection. I honestly will say the Alan Wake 2 ones annoy me. I think they are so unnecessary in a game that is otherwise doing atmosphere very, very well. I know they were going for something specific with them, I just don't like it. Like if I walk through a door and the face pops up and is like, scream! It just pisses me off. Yeah, I'll jump, but I won't be thinking, oh, that was so scary afterwards. I'll be thinking that was annoying. How's the game? It's beautiful. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I love so much. What is the point of your room? I don't like this room. This room gives me bad feels because it's suspicious. Yeah, the fact that there's nothing here is more ominous than anything else they could have done. I don't like this room. Kinata, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I still don't know how to feel about the idea that James is now in a conversation where people talk about if he, like, his hotness levels, you know? It's just something so wrong. And I understand why they're doing it, 'cause the look he gave. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Great. Okay, so... the nice apple goes here. And the shitty apple goes in here. Oh, no. Try and interact with the mirror then. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I'm very good at shapes. I got this, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm so fucking easy, dude. I'm so easy. Wait, I'm missing a piece of glass. No! Ellie, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. You gotta go find some glass. Mirror, mirror, go fuck yourself. Never that easy. Why is it this easy? Oh yeah? Timakaze, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Nope. Oh, that's weird. Hello. How would I describe my accent? Fucked. Stop. Oh! Bad spider. I can't see you, you shitter! I gotta go find another health drink to equalize my stuff. Okay, weirdly, I cannot now put the rotten apple down there. I wonder if it was a mistake. Can I smash the mirror? That's an interesting idea. What's 7 years of bad luck on top of everything else, right? Not really. Like, I can hit it, but it's not actually, like, plot relevant, I don't think. Predictable. Crying over you. Aw, thank you, Kanata. I'm glad you enjoyed them, and thanks very much for coming over to Twitch to say hi. I appreciate that. Skitter, skitter. Oh, I fucking hated that. The skittering? Ugh. Daddy, 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 hurry. I saw something scurry. Hi, Kakina. What on earth is going on in here? I hate it. Son, what's all that yelling for? You're gonna wake the neighbors next door. Did I mess this up? Should I put the rotten apple on the plate? I genuinely cannot tell. I messed it up in the sense it would have been really nice to get rid of that nasty rotten apple from my bags. Let's see. What keys do I have still? 312. Can I even get up to the 3rd floor yet? I don't think so. The stairs are broken, right? Yeah. Or blocked, sorry. Wait. Did I go up them? I genuinely don't remember if I tried, or if I just looked at the stairs and decided not to do it. You see some stairs without, or doors without marks? I don't know. Am I stupid? Maybe stupid. Oh, the room ones? They're just like the windows and shit leading to the balcony, I think. I see you. All right. Oh, right, they are blocked. Stop doing loop-de-loops! Dick? Oh my god! There's so many! All right. Wait, are you still alive? Okay. No, I double tap for safety. Yeah, typically the noises that you're hearing, or sorry, the doors that you're seeing, they go out to the balcony, I think. But you can't actually use them. Right over this way. Avalandre, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, I can't actually use this door. Oh, did I ever actually fully... I know I went through the hall. Oh, I'm gonna have to touch the hall. Hello again. Hello? Yeah, seems good. Uh-oh. Nope. Die! Mary something Sutherland. What was her middle name? Anyway, this seems like a good time to have a look at my wife's photo. Love wife. Think about wife. Sadness. You're watching a VTuber now? What does your life come to? Ah! Loser! Who would watch a VTuber, right, chat? Don't you snap, crackle, and pop me. Oh, fuck. No, you can't just... I just killed you! You gotta give it, like, a second, though. I wasted a bullet! Very nice! Thank you for gifting us up to Hoshizumi. Thank you, thank you. Is it raining? Is it... What? Not the cabinet! Ah! Motherfuck! You went in the other direction! How are you here? You went down the corridor, you stupid leggy shit! Ugh. What if there's two of them? I accidentally turned my flashlight off and I don't remember the button. F. Good. I think I heard the other one go through a door. So I think there's two. Maybe I should use something that's not the handgun because I have like so many bullets, but then again... See you. It's better to have the big ammo for bosses, I guess. Is rifling Eddie iconic? What if I encounter an even bigger boss later? Well then. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, wife? Papa, thank you for the 95 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't like this room. Even when there are rooms that have, like, supposedly nothing in them, they put me so on edge. It's taking this long to get to the conference room. You might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Yeah, the music stopped and everything. I didn't like that. I see you. How do you make her stay and listen to what you say? Are they getting more messed up looking? So there are variant monsters for each kind of monster. So there's like the one that's purely like flesh, then there's one in like a creepy straight jacket looking like darker suit. Oh, praise on Game Pass? Oh, that's awesome. It is absolutely worth playing that. Then for the leggies, there's like normal leggies and leggies with the end of their limbs are kind of dark, and then there's ones that crawl on the ceiling. But yeah, thank you again, Sun Papa, for the 95 months. It's much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Blossom Bree, thank you for the 78 months. Thank you, thank you. Am I getting tired? No, I'm taking a morale boosting bubble tea break. There are no moments in this version of the game where I feel like I can chill out a little bit. I am forever tense. I heard that. Let me just got up and went past on the other side. Skitter, skitter. Oh, bird? Avalier, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I am so going in there if I try and jump over that. I don't like this room. Alright. So I need to go down to 107. Well, that's convenient. I think I just got the key for that. Try your toaster. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I can't tell if the skitter is ambient noise in this room because it's meant to sound like a bird, or if it's another fucker outside. Ambient noise, I guess. What? Why is it so loud? Shh. Hello? Ah. Oh, cool. Now I've got like a way to go through. That's neat. Housekeeping. I have an absolutely hilarious amount of health drinks, yes. And syringes. Providing I don't get careless or wombo combo, we're alright. What's the syringe total? 25? What were you looking at just there, James? Oh, this again. Such as, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance and 3 months total. Thank you, thank you. Jumped the gun a bit early there, buddy. Yeah, I do wonder if, like... I do wonder if what you get is a little bit RNG. Or if I've just been super thorough about exploring. Because, I've seen people running around with, like... 2 health drinks and no syringes. In, like, the hospital. I love how you can just dodge in the middle of a full attack commitment. It's like, no. Yeah, I think people might be playing on harder difficulties because this one is definitely quite kind with what it gives you. Housekeeping. This is, yeah, I'm just on normal, so it might be that normal is very generous and then hard is a giant pain in the ass. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Honestly, it's kind of cozy being attacked during the daytime. I fucked up. Whoop. Hovering on that. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I think also the game is very unforgiving combat-wise until you learn the cadence of, like... trading blows! Like, I feel like early on, every enemy that I found, I was having to use a health drink on. No, genuinely, it's kind of relaxing having it be, like, light. It's nice. Ah! reasonably. Hooked up. Honestly, I'd like to explore sunshiny Silent Hill. Ow. I'm very suspicious of these leaf piles. Hey! Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for the blessings. No, 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 no. I cannot execute you, but if I could, I would be doing that right now. I did kind of say that without the Y, didn't I? Sorry, key. Sometimes one of the fun things about streaming is because you're like constantly moving back and forward between topics and concentrating on two things at once, like as in playing the game and talking. Sometimes I ask something and then immediately forget what I asked. So when I get a response like, I legally can't, but I consider it, my brain is scrambling so fucking hard for context. And I'm like, what? I don't even remember what the context is. Laimu bot is once again playing Oblivion. Vanity mirror. Where was the fireplace? Is it in that room? No, it's simply elevator. I haven't been there. Wasn't in the hall. Oh, it was in the conference room on the 3rd floor. Yay! How did I get there again? Oh, from here. Oh, right, I don't have that room. Gobran, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I still think something terrible is going to happen to me in here. how could this have happened?
God damn it.
Did you break that shit, James? I love how tired and done he is. Oh. I hate that! Ew! Do I have to like drop you down like I did on the... No, because I can't hit your arms. Ow! Please let me reload. Nope. Fuck you! Okay. Yeah, it's the same things that were attacking me underneath the grates. They're just, like, not in the grates anymore. Are those... No! You shouldn't look at the monster designs anything more than just on surface level. There's no underlying meaning to them. Not again. Please no. Oh, it just blocked me out of the conference room. Well, that's fine. Do not think, only smile. Hey, what happened in here? Jesus Christ. Blood red paint. Oh, it's just paint. Alright. Well, that's fine then. I sneezed and accidentally threw blood red paint all over this room. I just scared myself because I can see my model moving behind the... Oh my goodness, Snuffy! Snuffy, my beloved, my wonderful. Oh. Hello, Snuffy. Hello, Snuffy Raiders. How are you all? How was stream? What were you doing? Did you have a nice time? I scared myself. Yeah, no, I can see my model moving between the gaps in the, like, the two windows that I have on my secondary monitor. So every now and again, there's like a flash of movement in the corner of my eye and I get scared. You're bad at Dark Souls? You are not, Snuffy. I bet you killed all the things and did all the stuff. How far are you? Who's your favorite boss? The Abyss Watchers? Ooh. Do you have any favorites, Snuffy? Did you guys know that I love Snuffy so much because she is sweet and wonderful? You wish them a very strong death a million times, that's fair. Lauren, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. We are currently playing Silent Hill 2. We are fairly far through the game, so if you are avoiding spoilers for this particular game, I would advise running far away. Otherwise, please stay and support me because I am a little weenie bitch. You don't have a favorite? That's fair, that's fair. I saw you playing the other Dark Souls, right? You've played the others. Am I losing my mind? Dark Souls 3 is fun, I think, but it's like super high octane compared to sort of like 2 and 1. It's like the bosses move at 3 times speed, and then Elden Ring is 5 times speed. Streamer behind you? What is it? Is it your mom? I'm okay, I'm okay. Fear doesn't make me toxic or anything. I'm not- It's fine. I'm having a good time. See you later, Zig! Thanks for dropping by! But yeah, I'm a big coward. Exclamation mark! Hit it with a paint can! No. Nope. It's wife! I know her. God damn! Fuck! I swear, the thing I take damage from most is panic swinging the fucking mouse so I don't see where the enemy is anymore. Fine. I swear I checked that corner. He must have been behind the door. Okay, James, these are bolt cutters. We don't... Bolt cutters are not single-use items, James. So you're not going to use that and then immediately throw it away, are you? You're a great streamer. This is not a paid chat. Thank you, chat member. Your check is in the mail. Nope. I'm good. I don't remember... Is there anything I can use bolt cutters on? Maybe I should check the garden? It didn't let me use it on the padlock. Hello into the darkness. I think I went the wrong way. No, I can technically go this way. It's okay. Used up the durability on my damn bolt cutters. Was there something in the Lakeshore restaurant? It's got an exclamation mark. I like those. I'm gonna go look. Or is that just where the piano was? No, not bolt cutters. Piano. I still have a rotten apple, I think. Or did James get rid of that because you could use either apple? Oh my god, he threw out the rotten apple. you for gifting 4 subs. Thank you very much. Wait, was this always here? Alright. Oh, yeah, no, this is where I shot the thing down. I'm so clever. Okay, I have received open paint paint can. I'm good. I'm good. Ow. Just tried to open the door with my face. Again. Can I look inside the can? No, the game tells me it has red paint in it, and I have no natural sense of curiosity. Alrighty. So let's see. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Where the fuck? Oh. Wait, have I not gone downstairs this entire time? Hold up. Oh no, I probably didn't go down here because it's dark. Don't like it. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Your friend Miffins, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Looks like it's not an important place anyway. Oh, no, never mind. There's the whole thing there. Yariva, thank you for the 8 months. I cannot use this door. This door is stuck. Okay. Dreadlord, thank you for the 5 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Gate. I bet you gate has a padlock or a bolt cutterable thing. Yes. No. Yes. James, don't throw them away. Don't do it, James. James, you're a whore. Okay, let me look at my wife. Why? Okay, the fish has a light bulb, fortunately. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Traversal stutter. Okay. Vanity mirror is on the second floor. Let's go. You traded bolt cutters for a light bulb? Listen, I'm bad at math. Okay. I swear this room gets worse every time I come in here. It does get worse every time I come in here. It sucks here. What do you mean, no? What the fuck do you mean, no? Wait, combine? Oh. I needed to make it evil. Alright, okay, because the other one has red paint. Evil light bulb, go. Deed done. Thank you. Deep. Deed. I don't think I can do D's. There's no Z. No. Sucks. Please, jeez. Nailed it. Employee elevator over here. Just sprint out before I get attacked by a spider. Oh. More save points. Oh. I don't like this part, do I? Oh no. What if I just don't? Why can't I put that there? I don't want to get rid of Mary. You can't have my wife. Fuck. Can I keep the maps? Hold on. Can I even crouch? Hey, could you not? Thank you. Amy, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Can I sneak in the corner? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay then. This sucks. Five, 6, 4, 3, motherfucker. Hey. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Could I have kept a map for down here? I feel like I could have done. Oh, thank God. Alright. I am incredibly incapable of maintaining any sense of directional awareness, so this is helpful. What happened to my healing stuff? Game took it all away! Game realized I had been hoarding like a motherfucker and said no. Oh, bitch. No. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Dragoon Rider, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely forgot about this part to the point where it would stop me from doing another playthrough because I'm such a weenie. I can't see the door. Alrighty then. Did one of those hands just clip through the door or the wall there? What does health drink taste like? Probably tomato juice. Someone said that and that seems right. I can't see, it's too dark in here. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. No longer invincible. This is terrible. What? What? I probably need more things. Rotate those. Let's check the pantry, the freezer room, the cafeteria, and the kitchen, and the dish room. Explorable, dorple. What makes the eyes on my model change size? It depends on how wide I'm opening my eyes. If I open my eyes really wide. Hate that painting. I got a thing. Now, here's the question. Is it possible to accidentally crawl out of here as the thing is right there? Shut up, James. Don't stand on the broken plates. Is there another enemy in there? Oh, it sounds like there's something in there. Ugh. There's 300% something in there. How am I supposed to hide? I mean, I did stealth very briefly at the start of the game, didn't I? Did we lose everything or just heal everything? I have no gun. Pipe? I don't have pipe. Pipe is gone. Throw bullets at them? 10-4. Fuck you! Ow! Motherfuck. Motherfuck! Oh, here we go. Take your time, James. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Good idea! Explorable Gorple. The manager's room. Jonathan's room. Gustav's room. Motherfuck, I thought that one was open. Uh-oh. I'm good. Symbol am I making? You don't know? I don't know. 7414 question mark. I could just have the game read it for me. Thank you. Okay, I totally move faster than that guy. Don't worry about it. Shh. Okay. We are so out. We gotta go return some videotapes. What's this? I'm Johnny, one hot guy. I see. Where the fuck are they? Farewell. Wait, I appear to be going further down. I'm not a fan. Oh, for the love of God! I thought I was free! They're coming towards me or going away? I cannot tell. Ah. I can tell now. Oh. Any recent VODs of my playthrough of this? You mean the original or like me actually playing this playthrough? Because yes, they are uploaded pretty much within 24 hours. Why are you splorping, dude? Recall, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're doing new things with those enemies. That looks painful. fuck. Gotta go find a thing to put on the thing to turn the thing. Maybe the maintenance room then. This part was in the original. Not exactly like this, but disarm the player and make them wander around like a scared baby was absolutely in the original. Why does that hole cost a person-shaped me? He turned there, right? I feel like he turned. Is this the hospital? No, this is the hotel. I like the idea that that's not loud enough to alert them. I remember this section stressing me out a lot in the original too. Fringe. I like that noise. Splurping has stopped. That seems safe. See, James, sometimes, even though you've used an item once, you can actually use it again. Oops. This seems unsafe. Sploosh. Mermaid. Time for music box? I'm getting my stuff first. Why is there a puddle there? Don't like that. What's been splorping upstairs? Wait. How did I get back there? I don't have a map. Oh god, what went this way? Oh no. It's my stuff. Uh-oh. Why are you cutscening my stuff? Don't hurt me. Jump scare behind the door. Nope. Oh. Well, that went better than expected. I might have trust issues. I absolutely 300% expected it to murder me or have something terrible happen because I ran straight upstairs. Alright. You are cute. Oh, good boy. Give a fee. He's been very quiet. He says honk. Maybe the water is to show you the way back without your map. Maybe the game was being kind. Smile. Do they have to work in the sense that they go around to each other, or is it just round? Hold on. No, I think it's just door to doll. Oh god. I just realized what that middle one's doing. Hate that. Hmm. Da, 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 da. I am following the line. That doesn't look right either. Oh dear. Wait. Force it, but mom! I want to learn the puzzle good. Went the wrong way. Do I have to involve each other? Oh god, yeah. Do I have to make it so that these line up? That sounds fucking awful. You like noodle puzzles? Wait, I can move this independently, motherfuck. Someone made a lot of noise outside and Leon didn't freak out. What a nice puppy. I feel like that's the only one where that works. Okay, that has to be like that, I think. You know what I really don't like? When I'm solving these, I can hear James breathing really hard. Can you hear that? The Ferret King, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. So if I connect that one to the door... Well, maybe I don't need to connect it to the door, but... I don't seem to be able to connect both the door... hold on, let me set it off, because I just want to see what they're trying to do. Okay. So they all need to leave their pedestals and travel to a door. Can I move the ladies from the ones that they're on? I guess not. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I see. Oh. Oh yeah, the top one could stay just isolated. Do I just do the two at the bottom? And we have them cross over. That might be right. I can't really tell. Hee. Mavitano, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Let's see. So that's Little Mermaid at the back. Cinderella on the right, and Snow White on the left. So... toil away. The 7 kindly souls would be the 7 dwarves. What began with 3? Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. Oh, so that's trading her 1 tail for 2 legs, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Is that her family? Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. And that would be the evil stepsisters. Right? I don't know which order I'm supposed to be doing in. Because they're currently just correct. 5 oceans? Maybe. Okay. I'm not sure what the keys mean. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, is that how many fucking turns they need? Game, no. Okay. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6 for her. I'm assuming? Or is it adding... Wait, hold on. Is it adding the numbers in the thing? Let me see. The answer was 6. I'm working backwards, chat. Yeah, I think it's the number in the text. But let me just double check the answers, right? No. Maybe how far she's traveling on the broken puzzle is not actually, like, indicative. Yeah, because I don't think it's, like, actually adding them, because she bounces forward. Yeah, that looked right. And it was just 7. So I'm, like, trying to figure out how I came to that. Yeah, 7 had her through the door. Just double checking something. Okay, yeah. So the answer is 7. And I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe it's just 5? Hmm. Yeah, please don't jump scare me at the end. I'm so tiny. Alright then. So there was a padlock, and I got there through the second floor, didn't I? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I know where I'm going. I probably know where I'm going. Body's gone. The body was taken by the 5G Laimu bot? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. Spoilers and revelations coming, chat members, so if you don't want those, or don't want to be here. Wife!
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Love my wife. Travis, thank you for the 6 months. Laura, don't look.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
No.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Ah, beans. We got so sad we otherworlded.
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me.
Wife!
Please. Why won't you come?
But where?
Look, sometimes...
Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Time to look at my wife. Whom I killed. Love wife. Hotel got kind of splorpy. Got a girl back home that's unlike any other. Boo boo doo 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 doo. The only girl who'd love him is his mother. What do you want? A girl worth fighting for. Wish I could have a girl worth fighting for. I couldn't care less what she wears or what she looks like. It all depends on what she cooks like. Beef, pork, chicken. I am very lost already. Hold up. I had beef today. It was beef curry with like broccoli and green beans. It was good. Look you, TV. Please say you've never had curry. It was a Chinese curry, but kind of amounts to. The answers will arrive in due time, the mage pie. I could explain it to you, but then you would lose the revelation. Uh-oh. And the coolness of the intended emotional experience. Am I Chinese? I mean, yes, but, you know, I wouldn't have to be Chinese to eat Chinese curry. You seem so scandalized. Are you Chinese? Question marks? I'm pretty sure that's going down very soon. I see what I'm doing with that. Give me a minute then. Yummers. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Damn it, chat. You'll pay for that. Look, James, it's another fucking hole for you to jump into. Let's see. I never checked 308, but there's no way there was something horrifically important in there, right? Well, whatever. Whee! Music stopped, which means bad things are gonna happen soon. Just loaded in all the bad guys. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. This game's scary. It is scary. Harry, thank you so much for reading. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Sarah Yun, please, if there are any mods around at the moment? Welcome, welcome. Did you have a nice stream? What were you up to today? Welcome to the channel. My name is Limes. I am also known as Laimu. I am a variety VTuber. And today we are playing Silent Hill 2. We are pretty much getting towards the ending parts with all the story-based revelations that entails. So if you are avoiding spoilers at the moment, run away! Run away! Satisfactory? Oh, very good. I played that in early access years and years ago. I hear it's really, really good right now. I'm being considerate. What do you mean? I am very thankful for the raid, but not so thankful that I'm going to, like, spoil this video game for people. We're at the end. We're at the climax. People should be aware so that they can flee if they are avoiding spoilers. Heap. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, the mannequins. Okay, surely they all burned and are dead, and nothing will happen. Fuck you for good measure. I didn't see any way to go outside, did you? Wait, what are you defending? You can't defend it from the raid now. It's way too late. The raid has already happened. They have breached our walls. I hate the squishy noises as I'm running around. Oop. That is indeed an elevator. Okay, I'm missing something. Let me go see. Oh! Oh! There we go. Clearly there wasn't enough yellow paint here. Lewd Lion, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it is the funniest thing ever, Void, where it's just like, he seems to open every door by slamming his face into it. I know it's his hand, but the jerk of his head makes it look like he's trying to go face first. It is very funny. I thought that was a fucking mannequin. It is very ominously quiet. Silent, in fact. What floor am I on? Thank you, Nick. I am on 2. So I guess B. The chat member who wanted the hotel to be more obviously flooded. Ed's dead, baby. No bueno. I heard that. I have to tell you, Leon, I'm quite tense. So if you whiff out unexpectedly, I'm going to be very upset. Make your decision now. Do you want to leave? He's gonna fucking bark. I know he is. He's gonna bark. Doesn't take long. Hello, stay there. I do love how they maintained every bit of like how it's not necessarily stressful, but there's like something about how you methodically have to work your way through every new environment that you come through, slowly unlocking doors and gaining access to each section. Like when you first enter a place in Silent Hill, it's like every single one of these fucking doors is locked. Where the hell do I go? And then it's like slowly about unraveling it, so that's no longer a thing. If something comes rowing towards me in the water, I'm gonna cry. Oh, are we here?
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Laimu bot, you're being so insensitive right now. Laimu bot, you're going to bring the Final Fantasy community down on my head again. Where's wife? Wife. The letter? I think it's blank now. Yeah, it's been blank for a little bit. Beep. Huh. Hey, you sleeping? He's eepy. Did they stop attacking because I'm no longer in denial? That happened in the original. Oh. Neat. Also, did they replace the extra abstract daddies with the arm enemies because it was weird to have them just suddenly show up? Because they weren't as relevant to James? That's cool. You have no power here. This is my favorite corridor. I wish I could go down it again and again and again. That's sarcasm. Please don't make me go down it again. I don't think... I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know if Eddie saw monsters. Because he kept seeing people who were taunting him. Like, he saw people who were making fun of him. And he was killing them over and over again. I don't know if he saw monsters. Wait, was James looking away? Oh, James can no longer make eye contact with us.
James!
Listen, I'm kinda done with wife shit today.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Bruh. Give him an award. I love his actor. Like genuinely? Shut up, Laimu bot.
You are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
But I still have to shoot you with a shotgun because it's a video game. Ow. Oh, lordy. I'm getting womboed. I'm getting womboed. Did I just shoot his apron? Oh, a bit early. Uh-oh. I'm being cut off! I'm doing okay, but I'll make a quick sippy. Ooh! Thank you. Egg. Egg. But why? Because he doesn't need them anymore. Just like all the other monsters that were just dying in the other hallway. Not that one. Ink? Ink? Both egg. Thank you for the egg bits. It's because of the symbolism.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Thank you for the egg bits.
Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
I'll just look at wife. Everything'll be okay. Man, it's a long ass corridor. Maybe I should have been walking. I was worried about accidentally running into like a cutscene trigger or something. Light. Doggy. Holy shit. Corridor, please. What just loaded? I like the fact that this is Unreal Engine, right? The loading stutters always make me super paranoid because it's like, what did you just do behind the scenes, video game? What did you do? Ooh, goodies. Wonder what this could possibly be for. Wait, there's up and down? Oh, down looks like it doesn't go anywhere, but let me check. Hope you have plenty of rifle ammo. I have 30 bullets. Da 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 Mary! We finally found wife!
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Evan, thank you for the 55 months.
No.
He's scary.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
All right. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? Ah! Don't stab me. No. No. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Get good, Maria. I'm okay for now. Nope. Oh! She got good! Oh! Oh no, she's all spindly now. Oh, that's different. Well, shit. What do you think, chat? Fight section or run section? Feels like run. Nope. Maybe fight then. Yeah, this is new. What? You can't stab me. You are insects. Nope. Insects don't stab. Eh. The bugs just get down Mr. Presidented. Uh-oh. Wait. One password? No! I hit a shortcut and one password was like, I'm trying to unlock. Nope. When your wife turns into a bug, what should you do? Nope. As long as she's a bed bug, am I right? Okay, sorry. Reloading the rifle is actually really clunky. It makes me not want to use it. Like, I swear to God, I hit reload. He reloads like one bullet and then stops. Even if I don't dodge. Please stop. It's a bolt action rifle? Yeah, but you can reload up to 4, and he doesn't. This wasn't even her final form. Hey, Maria.
James.
Yeah? The car is not a good sign.
I miss you so much.
I kept him so fucking healthy, dude.
I tried.
I didn't even look at the scissors.
I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Looking at her photo is part of In Water if you also look at the scissors and
I know
don't
this
heal.
isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
No, I haven't examined the knife. Not even once. Whole conversation gives you leave? That's not true because I just had the whole conversation.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Looking at the
Silent
photo
Hill.
and letter, at least in the original, was
You
actually just
promised you'd
leave.
Take me there again someday.
Looking at the scissors and staying low health was
But
water.
You never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. and that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
Think all of this can be solved by talking it out?
Well,
She's dead, Jim.
this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
Oops.
James. You made me happy.
Music! Yeah, clearly the endings have different requirements and they're not nearly as clear as they were, because if it's silly things like the coin that you picked in the hotel puzzle, that's silly. No, I don't want to watch the other ending videos. I always dislike doing that because I feel like, I don't know, it turns it from like my experience and kind of just makes it feel weird. It's like when people wanted to watch the other endings for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I like to marinate on my ending first. Chat. I think maybe a lot of people don't know for sure because people have already tagged me with 6 different random things. So I think maybe people don't know for sure what changes the endings yet. You got in water for your first time, you sat there and examined and flipped the picture 5 times after reloading and got leave. Dude, I have been examining my wife so hard. Did I do it for the last boss? I did actually. Yeah, I think nobody knows for sure. And at this point, I think half the list that people are finding are probably people just saying, well, I did this and happened to get this ending, which is not definitive. Try and load the last save and spam looking at wife. Oh, it's so methodical though. Do I not want to admire my wife? I did really enjoy admiring my wife. Well, maybe the problem is I actually look too longingly at my wife. I got leave on the original game. The only thing I'd be willing to try again is changing the door that I went through with Pyramid Head. But that's kind of... I don't know if I have a save in the right place. You gotta save right before the fight? Yeah, but I might have saved over it. Fruit game today? No, Laimu bot, no. I tried to open doors 359 times. And I checked the map 722 times. Why you gotta shame me like that? What the fuck? You can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Alright, let me... I will try once for you, chatos. Is that before or after Pyramid Head? It looks like before. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna have to kill Maria again. Ow. Alright. Sippy. Back at it again. Off we go. Can I like skip cutscenes? Yeah. Hello. Ow! I can't see if he's aiming at me. Oh! Double teamed. I like shank as fuck. Ow. Wasn't there a ramp? Are you thinking about the original Pyramid Head fight? Because they, as in like the first fight. Because there's like a stairway. You missed. I have barely interacted with Maria. Bless her. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. You dodged! Oh, got it. I give my life, not for honor, but for the correct ending. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, do I have to use or actually take both eggs? Alright. I take other egg. Egg. But I refuse the rust-colored egg.
What do you want, James?
And now I listen to the ending.
Flowers?
The rust one is a leave egg. Chat, you have very conflicting information.
Look at me. I'm disgusting.
I think we went through rust the last
Between
time.
disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
Excess healing is a trigger. You can't heal when you're like full health.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
I don't think I could accidentally get Maria.
Wait.
Because I have ignored her very hard. You think I should look at wife a few times?
Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Using the rotten apple instead of the ripe one? Why would that make it more likely to leave or not? That's silly. Wife. Did you look at her repeatedly? Leaving the fresh apple gave me a point towards Maria? Well, that doesn't matter. I took care of myself really well, chat. I healed myself like 20 million times. I never let myself sit at low health. If I look at wife in close up. Okay, I'm looking at her even more. I'm looking at her even more. I barely use syringes. Why does that matter? You want me to prove my love of my wife through drugs instead of health drinks? If I was max health, why does that matter? I can't even use... I can only investigate the syringe. I cannot use it because I am too healthy. Push the truck to get Mew. I spent the game so fucking healthy. Maybe I didn't actually heal enough times because I just don't take damage because I'm a pro gamer. You ever thought about that? In order to get the leave ending, you have to press up and B. After throwing the Pokeball. No, the issue is in no way that I have any points towards Maria. Maria was never a factor, I don't think. It's down MV? Uh-huh. I'll have you know that my mother works for Nintendo. It would be very, very funny, actually, if at this point I suddenly got Maria after ignoring her all game somehow and actively being mean to her. At that point, I would just assume that it's a dice roll. I am actually going to have to check this cutscene though, right? Because I won't know if it's actually Mary or Maria until the cutscene. You have one article that says you can't look at the photo to get the leave ending, and one article that says you must look at the photo. In order to get the leave ending, you have to plug in the Player 2 controller and play that controller with your feet while playing the normal controller with your hands. At that point, James will split into two. And he will realize that he doesn't need Mary's love because he'll always love himself.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Okay, it's Maria.
No.
No. Shoot! Shoot, fake wife! Fuck you, fake wife! Yeah. Stop slapping me. She just popped out like, what? No, you can hit her with a pipe. It'll just take fucking forever. Come out, wherever you are. Gotcha. Also, Luigi, thank you so much again for the 61 months. Thank you, thank you. Pyramid Head fight will actually just end after X amount of minutes, I believe. What if I'm not proving my love for Mary enough by not getting hit? What if old pro gamers just die? Do you think I should let her hit me and syringe it? Alright. Ow. Ow. Hit me! Hit me! Owie. Use my 26 syringes. It might be too late once you're past the corridor, I don't know. It probably is. I should let Pyramid Head hit me. Kim, that sounds so hilariously inconsequential.
James.
Hey, baby girl. Do I have to kill her?
James.
What's up? Look at the wife real quick. Hey, Maria, look at this. Oh, look. What did I do? I stared at my wife for like 8 minutes in the corridor. It was enough.
Hey, handsome.
Yay! Oh, I suppose I changed the egg too.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James.
Hi, Hacker. Is it
Here.
that time? Small bad time. Thank you for reading. I love you.
It's what you've been looking for.
Thank you for the honk. Thank you for the egg.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
What did you do to get this ending? Reloaded the game and stared at my wife for like 4.5 minutes before I went into the final fight. Kate Ken, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Switched eggs, yeah. Yeah, the whole point of James as a character is that he's... Ooh. Huh. He's a very, very complicated character. He did a terrible thing, but what he did, at least in if you are I like this version. If you interpret the Leave ending as truth, then he convinces himself he did it for him, but he actually, you know, did it also because he didn't want to see her suffering. Because she says, if what you're saying is true, then why do you look so sad? Because believe it or not, when you are dying, it's as hard in a different way for everybody around you. I've seen people who are going through so much because someone that they love is dying, and not only is that hard in itself, that, you know, you'll have people who, as they go, they forget you, or they undergo like horrific personality changes that like make them become abusive, or, you know, like screaming and things like that, and it's awful. And so this man that was dealing with the death of his wife, his own frustrations, his grief, he fucks up horrifically and then hates himself for it, so he ends up in Silent Hill because he is punishing himself. That's why it's such an amazing game, and he's such an incredible character. And it really bugs me when I see people interpret it in black and white, in like the whole sense of like, where people are like, James did nothing wrong. Oh no, James is a piece of shit because he was frustrated in 20 million ways, including sexually, while his wife was dying. I don't think either one of those interpretations are right. He is a very broken, complicated person. It's like the same thing, like, Angela ends up in Silent Hill because she's also a murderer, but she's not a bad person in any way. No, Eddie's a piece of shit because he killed the dog. No, I feel bad for Eddie. What he did was also incredibly awful, but presumably he was pushed to it in a way, like, as in, he was tormented over and over again, and presumably he was actually also, you know, mentally ill. So that sucks. Lacrimos, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, pretty much, Gray. Yeah, Maria is also very interesting because she essentially, like, represents a fun, carefree, sexy, idealized version of James's wife. And not picking her throughout the course of the game is him, like, realizing that fun, sexy, carefree version of wife is not actually his wife. It's not the person that he loved. And also, it wouldn't fix anything. reference, one of the endings is called Maria. And if you pay lots of attention to Maria, you go back and check on her when you're in the hospital in the labyrinth. You get an ending where you leave Silent Hill with her because she's shiny new wife 2.0. But as you're leaving, she like coughs. So the implication is that James didn't learn a goddamn thing and it's happening all over again. What happens if you inspect the knife? You just look at it and it's like, it pushes you towards the in water ending because it shows James's preoccupation with death and suicide. Woo! Number of times check the map. I'm very directionally challenged, okay? Sometimes I would literally check the map and be like, okay, I need to go that way. And then I would go down one corridor and be like, wait, is it right or left? And I would have to check the map again. I should go back and headbutt a door 9 times. Yeah, no, in the timeline of the game, Mary is very recently dead. Which is why James has his "she couldn't have died 3 years ago" thing. She's actually in the back seat of his car when he arrives. He brings the body to Silent Hill with him. Actually, that's a point. Sure, he and Laura are leaving. What's he gonna do about the body in the back seat? Is Laura gonna be okay with that? What's he gonna do if she is? What's he gonna do with the body when they get back to civilization? Apparently it is in there in this version of the game. You can actually look into the car and see it. Were they walking out of a graveyard at the end? Yeah, that graveyard leads towards the road where James left his car. I mean, he could go and bury her there, I guess. Who's Laura supposed to be? She's a little girl called Laura. No, she's genuinely, she's just a little girl who was being treated at the same hospital as Mary. Steak, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. The fun thing is, actually, because Silent Hill appears differently for every person, one of the details that I think was really cool that they added was that when Eddie is in cutscenes, you can see his breath is coming out like it's super fucking cold. Like, so his Silent Hill is like frozen. Angela's is burning. James's is full of monsters. And Laura just sees it as a normal town because she just kid. That's why when James is like, it's dangerous, and she's like, what, bitch? Like, she didn't intentionally lock him in with a monster because the monsters don't exist to her. So she thought she was just playful pranking Teehee, but really, like, you know, she almost killed him. Man, I did a lot of fighting. This mark on my perfect record where I got wombo combo to death. So what's the new game plus stuff? Additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Huh. That's cool. Oh, that's super cool. Green lit. Red dithering. Go to the extra graphics. They're just filters you can play the game with if you want to. If you use the outline or the pixel one, you can see Mary's body in the back seat. That's cool. Now time for the dog ending. I don't even remember how you get the dog ending. Get a key, get to the end of the game. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, it's in the pet store? Huh. You can get a chainsaw? Where do you get a chainsaw from? Hold up. Oh, there we go. On the way into Silent Hill? That's awesome. That's very cool. Wait. Does he still use his, like, I don't know how to describe it. Does he still use his sassy bitch pose when he's using the chainsaw? Good. Perfect. It's even more sassy, like HD sassy. Perfect. 4K sassy. Yeah. No, I'm very, very glad. And it makes me... I think the one thing I think was kind of weird tonally is that you could put weird hats on James for your first playthrough. Like, the tone of the game is so serious for the first playthrough. So I feel like you could just, like, not do that and then end up... And then put your dog hat on and go chainsaw rip shit up in the second one, you know? It ruins the cutscenes. Yeah, I bet. I think the hats probably would have been a good idea for New Game Plus. Yeah, no, you can remove it anytime, and again, let people play how they want and everything. But I feel like if you know, it preserves the tone of the game a little bit better if he's not got a dog hat on every time he's like crying about his wife. I sometimes think about playing Silent Hill 3 again because I did genuinely bitch out of it like a weenie. Silent Hill 3 I've heard very, very good things about. Like, whenever I hear people talk about Silent Hill, the peak is always 2 and 3. I've only played some of 3, and I've played 2 quite a few times at this point. Three is good, but could have been better. Oh. I thought it was definitely, at least with, in terms of the original games, it was the scarier game for sure, because I could not finish 3 because it frightened me. But I thought Heather was fun. I thought she was a good protagonist. Is Silent Hill 3 the one where New Game Plus gets you a like a magical girl outfit and you can laser beam stuff? I'm thinking of the right one, right? Maybe I do have to play Silent Hill 3. That's this one. Genuinely, I would love to see James in a magical girl outfit. I don't mean that in a weird way or anything. No, it is very funny to me that in the year 2024, is James a hottie is now something that we are discussing, because I do think he looked kind of like a potato before. I mean, obviously some of that is like PS2 graphics, but he definitely was kind of like doofy. And he's still like wet blanket, but it's in that kind of way where, like, you know, bullying him appeals to me. Hi, Legendary Trainer, how are you? There's a mod that changes James into Leon? Of course there is. Leon would never kill his wife. Let's be real, Leon would not have a wife because Resident Evil is like the most sexless series ever to exist. What I thought was actually interesting, you know, right? Like, there is so much thirst for Resident Evil characters, but then the one series, or sorry, the one character in the series I don't really see thirst over is Excella from Resident Evil 5. And that's because she's like the only one that is even like slightly sexy. Like, no, I don't want actual sexy. I want to lust over the characters that are sexless, please. Wesker literally has a kid in 6. Yeah, but Wesker doesn't appear in 6, so I feel like that's I don't know, it's like a loophole. We don't have to acknowledge that canonically Wesker fucks if he doesn't show up in the game in which it's confirmed that he fucks, you know? No. Wait. I'm saying that Resident Evil is sexless in the actual series. The internet has very much made it not. Isn't Resident Evil 8 about getting your daughter back? Yeah, but she was delivered by the stork. The mold stork, yeah. That's actually, wait, no, yeah, no, doesn't she show up after, like, the opening part? When does she's a thing in the second game, right? Yeah, she's a thing in the second game, so yeah, actually. When I say the second game, I mean the second Ethan game. Where are they going to go with the rest of the story after that DLC? Did they announce a new game yet? Did they announce Resident Evil 9? Because if not, they might just rewrite everything with all the remakes. Do, 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 do. Do you think if they remake Resident Evil 5, they'll bring Wesker back? They would, right? They'll definitely bring Wesker back. See you later, Samuel. I mean, they have to keep... If they ever did remake 5, they have to keep the boulder punching in, right? Because at the very least, the English voice acting refers to Chris as a boulder punching asshole. They can't decanonize that. Do you imagine if they did? It wouldn't make any sense anymore. Unfortunately, they've now locked themselves into having to remake the boulder punching if they do decide to remake 5. There's no way they can get around it. Are we just chatting now? I think we're chatting. I feel like we're chatting right now. Are we chatting? Just chilling. I don't really feel like unless we do like an hour of RimWorld, which would be kind of weird. Don't even remember what we were doing in RimWorld. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Is this what chatting feels like? I don't know. No, Resident Evil 5 has boulder punching. We were restarting? We didn't restart. I don't know. I kind of feel like at this point, I just have like a list of things that I'm just critically denying my friends' playthroughs of. Just being like, oh, what's that? You want 9 souls? No, you cannot have that, Dawn. Oh, what's that, Hackerling? You would like Tiny Blade? No, you cannot have that. What's that, Chippy? Gravity Rush? Never heard of it. Sounds silly. Raft with Hackerling? I've been playing Raft with Hackerling. Oh yeah, Valhalla. I finished unpacking. Stop it. Pixar's Delicious 3? No, I don't think so. Sissy Blade, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Ever heard of Little Goody Two Shoes? It's a cute game you might enjoy. Unfortunately, I only like, I also these games. I started that, and then I was like, no, that's just fucking awful. I don't want to finish that joke. Lucius 2? God, that game was such a fall off after the first one. I should play the Silent Hill 2 remake that came out recently? No, sounds stupid. I have no plans. I think it's gonna flop personally. You wanna know what love is? You want me to show you? Yeah, clearly it's time for another Subnautica playthrough. What's this theme? This is from Fruits Basket. Start another new Rimworld colony? You're up to season 2 of Fruits Basket? Awesome! What do you think? What do you think? Be careful with your answers. You prefer Kyo? Okay, good. Good, good. I mean, I actually like both of them. But if we're talking like the love triangle, Kyo. You've watched it before? Oh, you're not allowed to answer then. Wait, no, yes, you can. You can tell me how cool Kyo is, right? You watched most of the original before? The original really didn't even get like halfway through the story. Who's Kyo? Kyo is probably my first anime crush. Sorry, I found I had some extra bubble tea left. Hi, Juicy. Welcome. I'm very good. How are you? Why are there multiple versions of this song? I don't remember both Momiji songs. Which one is the one that's like... The birds and the bees sing Momiji. Da 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 da. Momiji, yes, it's true. Is that OG or 2019? I don't remember. Just the only one I can remember. That's OG? Okay. Anything new in the smooth land of skincare? I increased the amount of Tret in my prescription skincare, which is it's a topical that like causes your skin cells to turn over faster for a more youthful looking skin. Tret, yeah, tretinoin. Tretinoin? Either way, I increased the percentage because I was only able to tolerate 0.018%. I graduated up to 0.024%. Very exciting. Yeah, hold on. It is essentially one of the best things that you can get for your skin for anti-aging, general skin texture, and acne, providing your skin can tolerate it. Am I at this strength that makes your skin peel? Ideally, if you build up the tolerance to it, you shouldn't peel daily. Yeah, it's prescription skincare, but if you live in the UK, you can get it through an online dermatologist like Skin and Me. And if you live in America, The equivalent is... Oh, what does it begin with? It was in America first. What's it called? There's a few of them. No. I'm not talking about the actual medication. I'm talking about what the service that like you can do like you have access to an online dermatologist and they prescribe you like a customized blend of ingredients based on your skincare goals. Curology. Does that still exist? Curology. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the ones in the UK are called called Skin and Me, and I forget what the other one's called. I use Skin and Me, and then Curology is the US one. Yeah, adapalene uses it's a slightly different mechanism. I think it is still a retinoid. Yeah, it's like a 3rd generation one. And it's more prescribed specifically for acne than anti-aging, just because it's a slightly different mechanism. Urology moved over to a proactive type model? Oh, wait, so you mean they just assign you like a 4-step skincare program or something? That's annoying. I don't like changing over all of my stuff. I much prefer it when they're just like, yo, what are your goals? Okay, we suggest these. Is that good? And then you just use it as a single step. Thanks, Axel G. If your friend doesn't moisturize, I would actually 100% recommend not letting them use a retinoid. Retinoids are incredibly irritating, especially in the early period. And if they're not moisturizing and they start using a retinoid, their face will probably just peel off. They will become a tomato, and also if they're not moisturizing, I'm assuming they're not using sunscreen, and you need to use sunscreen if you're using a retinoid because it increases sun sensitivity. Big Monty, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. No, I mean like you will legitimately give yourself a chemical burn. Okay. That's the last time I sipped the bubble tea, I swear. Weirdly, my brother and my mother both have keratosis pilaris. I never got it. They both have very dotted upper arms, and mine are very smooth, so I'm not sure how I managed to dodge that bullet. Yeah, it's really, really common on the arms. I think he tried amlactin lotion. I don't know if it helped, like lactic acid lotions. Question regarding VTuber models, are there things you need to watch out for? Like making a model from a certain version, say Warhammer for example? I'd say you need to watch out in the sense that you do with any kind of thing that you use that is based on a property you don't own. Because, like, you know, if I was to make a model based off of, I don't know. Like, you know, I put Laimu in a Mario outfit, Nintendo would possibly come down on me super hard, especially because the content that I make using that model is monetized. So, why did Laimu Bot turn into a Scarlet Monastery NPC? Yeah, no, it's absolutely one of those things where you don't want to base your brand or spend money on something that is an IP that someone else has, because yeah, you could have a lot of trouble down the road. Like, it might not matter because you're small enough to fly under the radar, but what if one day you weren't that small, you know? Hackerling is legally distinct. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just calling you out here. No, you are very legally distinct. Definitely not infringing at all. Very. Agent, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Again, it's kind of like, you know, playing music on stream, because who would do that? Like, you might have a totally fine time with it because nobody decides to be a complete dick and actually, like, enforce anything, but one day, you know, you might say something that someone, as in, like, the copyright holder doesn't like, and then they're like, well, we're gonna slap you down because you said a naughty word while dressed as Mario, and we really fucking hate that. If Nintendo wants you gone for any reason, they'll make up a reason. Well, I mean, just don't give them a reason. See you later, Joey113. What did you miss? Oh, the entire ending of Silent Hill. Wait. Was there a birthday in chat? Hold up. You just got back from your heckin' birthday, True Blue? Happy heckin' birthday! Hop up! No, Laimu bot, you did not have a Pomeranian 12 years ago. I got 2 endings. I got in water despite basically kind of metagaming leave the entire time. And then I was like, oh, maybe they changed the requirements to mess with people. Meepy boy, thank you so much for the 2 months. So then I reloaded and picked one thing that might have generated a point for leave, stared at a photo of my wife for like 3.5 minutes, and then redid the ending and got leave. I think it's because you stomped on enemies too much, but no, because I restarted and that obviously didn't change how many enemies I stomped on, and then got leave. Do they have the dog ending? I'm told they do. Two new endings? That's pretty freaking cool. Check the map too much. Yeah, no, honestly, maybe it was the egg was just like one step too many. And they were like, no, do not do that. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, staring at a picture of your wife constantly every 2 seconds would kind of attribute to the idea that this person cannot get over the loss of his wife. just staring at your dead wife's picture for hours at a time is not really the behavior of someone who's ready to move on. I feel like staring at wife is more anti-Maria than actually like positive towards leaving or anything. Weatherman, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Who up the Mibsary? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm quite tired. So, and I also need to walk my dogs because they are sweet and cute and they didn't get one yesterday because I had to do a couple of things. So I'm going to go walk my dogs. Thank you very, very much for watching my Silent Hill playthrough. I'm very glad to have been able to experience it. It was absolutely incredible from start to finish. I don't think there's anything in there that I really would say like was a misstep. I think it was all great. I think the combat felt great. I think the exploration captured exactly how it worked and felt in the original game. Atmosphere was amazing. Voices and acting top notch. Varsity Rob, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I think James's actor should genuinely win an award or something because he did such a good job. Like just the little nuances of his voice acting and facial acting was amazing. So yeah. Thank you everybody so very much. If you would like information on when I'm live, please make sure to follow the channel and also check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, highlights, so on and so forth, please go check out my YouTube. For now, I'm going to send you over to another streamer, and today, let's see. That shall be... I'll send you guys over to Nemu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please say hi to Nemu for me. Raid message is Lime's Dance or Lime's Rolls, whichever you do prefer. I hope wherever you end up, you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys next time, or day, whatever time it is where you are. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.